que estamos viendo.
South entrance is secure.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system.
Stand down!
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Who sent this?
What was that?
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
eyes open. Looks clear. We'll check another area. I don't...
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. We don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Continuing the search. I know you're here somewhere.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
What's your order? I need backup! Direct hit! Take the suspect! What's wrong with this thing?
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Staying down! Taking fire! Fuck, that hurt! You're just making this... Shots fired!
Staying down. Get him. No, not now.
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
They attend Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. The terrorist response force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply don't support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Toe! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of us.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs... I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You will have to do the manual override.
I'm not thrilled about getting my hands dirty, but I suppose one does what one must.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
In for a penny. A dank, pitch-black cellar. Just what I was hoping for.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Skylarson, our tech hero, as part of her Techno-U-Utopia.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
I'm with Sabine. Who the hell are you, and why do you sound like a mobile phone?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. That's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for
Coming up in today. Hello, and
bombings in London. Dalton Wolfe dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, Bagley,
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice.
Start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. Nice one. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. That's it!
only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest...
Welcome to the team.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice.
Good day.
Martin.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you. First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
You're not seeing this fuckery?
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
This is a security announcement. Citizens are required to be prepared to present identification to Albion personnel.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Investigation.
Auto drive now enabled.
Hola. Hola Ángel Hernández. Ya dejé leak.
Auto drive now disabled.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together, instead of alone.
All right, I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area. That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
Wait, what was that?
Oh. Good God! Got someone down! Come on! Gun!
Okay, this is actually getting a bit creepy.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit! For some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
So, Bagley, how do we get our hands on this AR reconstruction tech?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I can recalibrate it to the DedSet network and clone my own version.
What, take the physical server off the roof? How exactly do you expect me to manage that?
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
All right, so where do I find this heavy lifter?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
Obviously. Thank you, Bellend.
Not so hard, was it?
Now enabled.
There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Find the prick!
Auto drive now disabled.
Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
They look promising.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one. Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, the person looks sufficient too. Occupation? Check. Drone? Check. This could be the one.
They look promising.
Right, I'm leaving.
You look like someone who might want to fight for London.
Hey, you're DedSec, aren't you? Great timing. I need a hand with something.
Perhaps. What's the situation?
Right, okay. So I went to the Kellys for some money problems. Worst mistake I've ever made. Now I'm basically their slave until I pay off my debt.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Okay.
¿Qué onda, bro? Compere. Bien salvaje nuestra morra. Pero creo que aquí no teníamos que entrar, ¿verdad? No, vámonos, no es aquí. Ahora nos metimos en pedos de agrapa. ¿Vieron, con los tacones, la pinche Karen le vale verga. Le vale verga todo. Con la pena. La Karen ratera. Estas mierdas no tienen piloto automático. Ya vemos pinches nalgotas de la Karen, La vamos a vestir bien putona, la desgraciada. Pinche ambulancia. Nada más porque eres ambulancia, cabrón. Si no me bajaba y te reventaba. Aquí hay un punto de tecnología. Vamos por él. Se ve un lugar donde una Karen no debería andar. ¿Escucharon o vieron balazos?
I found an Albion guard who we might be able to win over. We could certainly benefit from their access.
Andar de culero, puto.
Received, we are in pursuit.
No sé cómo subir allá arriba, así que mejor vámonos, porque viene la chota. ¡Ahí viene la ley! Oye, todavía guarda la fusca, no mames. Me encanta esa función. ¿Y quién es a la sospechosa? La única pendeja que va con una máscara con un arma.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
¡No! A ver si saben nadar, porque luego hay unos juegos que son re pendejos. Vamos a ver qué podemos comprar con... tenemos 10 puntos de tecnología extra. Aquí de dron de casa. Están curiosas todas las cosas, pero pues no podemos comprar nada. ¿Qué es esto? Permite que la gente oculte digitalmente un objetivo.
Right tool for the job. You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation.
Vamos a empezar. Bueno, no, primero hay que...
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckle boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Looks like these Kelly vermin have built themselves a nice little nest. Quite the operation.
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on. While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Che combate todo feo. No podemos ni agarrar su arma esa, su palo, ¿verdad? Oh my god, se putearon a Jacinta.
Right, we're going to raise all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black, and more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
You're gonna die for messing with us. Gotta get my head down.
Qué buen balazo pues.
Shit! They're all over me! You can't stay in cover forever. Get outside! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Go that way. Careful and close. I'm in trouble here!
Lo malo son las armas que trae la pobre.
She went that way. Go find her.
Qué chingona mujer ya. Hay que abrir la puta puerta esta. La verga, ¿hasta dónde está? Aquí está uno. Ah, no es una trampa. Ok. Eso le dio corriente a todo el edificio. Ya podemos irnos.
Transfer complete.
Pues vámonos.
The bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum, yum.
Hello, bunch. This is the bug. I'm Andy. This is Alice, and today we're going to be
Auto
pretending
drive
that
now
everything is
enabled.
fine.
Good news! Your debt to the Kellys has been wiped, so you're free.
Auto drive now disabled.
Next time, try not to let the gangsters balance your books.
Really? Wow. Thanks so much.
Nada.
To be honest, I wasn't sure what to expect with you lot. But DedSec's really not as bad as everyone says.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
O sea, todo mundo aquí puede ser un pinche hacker, ¿eh?
And have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. So, well, let's have a look at this new app. Alice, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stupid Easy.
Auto drive now enabled.
A ver, el auto drive enabled. No tenemos mejores armas y no tenemos mejores cosas. Esta tiene mejores cosas, pinche vieja. Vamos a comprarle mejores ropita a nuestra ramera, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡Créditos extra! ¡No mames! Pinche Ubisoft. Con razón están a de la verga. ¿Cómo te venden ropa? Ropa a fuerzas por fuera.
Auto drive now disabled.
O sea, si vieron, ¿no? Venden ropa.
Auto drive now enabled.
No, digo, mamá. Pero ¿saben qué es el pedo? Eso no importa, porque el chiste es que lo pongan. Ya si uno lo compra o no, pues ya, es tu pedo. Pues se recomienda no comprarlos, ¿no? O sea, hay que ser inteligentes. A menos se compren, pues como no funciona. Pero por desgracia, como da igual, si tú lo compras, pues ya, ayudaste a Ubisoft. Si una persona compró esa chingadera, pues ya valió la pena. Y de hecho, el campeón de esas mamadas son los FIFAs con su Ultimate Team. Y ellos descubrieron que pues si tú pones los pinches tarjetitas, y lo peor es que le llegaron al precio a alguien en los estratos altos, porque varios países lo consideraron como jugar a la lotería, que pues en muchos países eso no es legal, y menos en un juego para niños.
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
A ver qué ropa putona le podemos poner. Oye, así bien putona. Ay, oye, bien putona la cabrona. Y ahora voy a ser bien culero, la voy a traer así, bien impúdica. Ah, pero sale bien cara la ropa, no mames. Ese puto que me estaba echando bronca, ¿qué? Idiota. Que sepas con quién te metes. La Karen más chingona que el mundo ha visto, idiota. Aquí hay unos puntos, pero dice que es hacia abajo. Ay, cabrón. Activé una madre de las que revientan. Pues acá se ve como un club de la pelea. Ah, pues es el de hace rato, vamos. Hola, buenas tardes. Pues es pelear, ¿no? Romperse la madre. No necesitamos más. Karen, la mamazota González.
Just like a proper live highlight reel. And never down! Did you see all that on the live stream? Are you watching
Un putazo en la jeta, ¿eh? Hay que evitar 4 golpes para...
Come on then!
Almost knocked their teeth right out!
Vamos, pues casi me matas.
Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
Let's see what you've got!
But fucking wild blow, oh my god! Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fire.
A ver si en la siguiente pelea puedo cumplir el desafío. Ah, es hombres contra viejos. No, pues bien liberales. Pinche patín en la jeta con mis zapatos de tacón. Échenme otro. Ah, vamos al mismo tiempo. Putitos de mierda,
Well, this will be a nice, easy warm-up.
Oh, shit! That's a solid one. Show me what you got. Oh, my God! What absolutely disgusting!
Oi, come here and show me what you got.
A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people?
Hope you're ready to bleed.
Now let's introduce
This will be a nice easy one.
massive blow to our fighter.
Contra dos puede la Karen, Putos. Soy una dama, respétenme, cerdos. Es una dama, la Karen. Ganaste 100 monedas. Felicidades. Dale tu putazo en la jeta. Vamos, Karen. Está bien, me voy a unir a tu equipo solo porque eres una vieja que me rompiste mi madre. 2 versus 1, Órale, putos. Pues estos dos tienen mejores poderes. Y aquí hay un punto de tecnología. Vamos a ver si lo podemos recoger fácil. ¿Quiénes son? Son las 9. A las 10 vamos a empezar el Fortnite, No me chillen. También déjenme divertirme a mí, ¿no? 10 puntitos de tecnología. Vamos a ver qué podemos comprar. ¡Oh! ¡La electropuña! Este me interesa mucho. Pero pues no tenemos para comprarlo. El Arachnotron. Arachnotron de combate, no letal, corto alcance, torreta automática, el blindaje. Basado en sigilo, no puede realizar neutralización. Que puede ok. ¿Qué suena mejor? Hackeo de dron, eso ya lo tenemos. Hackeo, atraer a la trampa explosiva. Ataca el optic de un enemigo. La pistola es mejor. Pedir Parcel Fox. Analizador exhaustivo. Buena. Gente. Karen, la gente.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I got that. Of course. I hear you.
Must be an intruder. Lock it down. Getting out of here.
Look for the breach! Someone's inside!
Estoy en mi carro. Me gusta hacer el caos en este juego.
Tell me about him. Bags.
Looks like he's a marked man. Can Kelly put a bounty on his head?
Why?
He's an underground bare-knuckle boxer, a rather good one too. He managed to take down a mob-backed favourite in his last match. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure he never wins again.
Only thing worse than a sore loser is a sore loser with a murderer on retainer. Bags, find me that enforcer.
Already done.
Ok, pues vamos. No mames, está re lejos.
Playground. I'm going to tell a new threat. It's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to and isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud, just simply report them to the station and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What's the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something, or if you think you might at some point see something, say something, or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. Well, let's have a look at this new
Auto drive now disabled.
Muy lento, o sea, está chido, pero sí es muy lento.
It's lovely, it's so neatly designed, it's button to snitch on someone. It's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stooleasy, Canary or Nog Shark. I mean, look, I just need to geocache
Auto drive now
where the
enabled.
person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her for the sake of
¿Sí
argument.
serán las calles en Londres?
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel
Auto drive now
propaganda
disabled.
Could you not let me report you first, please? If that's what you're calling about this.
Auto drive now
I'll just take a
enabled.
quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot.
Auto drive now disabled.
Walk in the woods. And you can input your accusations with the app. Well, let's go old school. Let's call the phone line. Let's call the phone line. Here's the number. Listen to it in case you want to dump someone in, as long as it's not me. 0044 203 807 3832. And don't forget to get permission of the person who pays your bills before you call that number.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew, who runs an underground satirical anti-government comedy show, for running and co-hosting an underground satirical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible pun.
Señal de mensajería para parcel. Los agentes pueden tomar paquetes de cualquier caja de recolección y entregarlos en la caja destino. Los paquetes pueden tener hasta 3 propiedades, cada una con su propia dificultad: cronometrado, frágil y contrabando. Ok, no me interesa. No.
The demands of being a DedSec operative are all-consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
Pues solo que los puntos, no, porque me dice que arriba. A lo mejor con uno de los drones se podrá conseguir.
I mean, I love this system. The bug, nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum yum.
Cállate, música estúpida. Quítese, don. Ahora, me bajo y le rompo su madre ahí, cabrón. Está muy usted enfrente, quítese. Gracias. Una pinche carrazo que trae la Karen. A ver, aquí hay puntos, según. Vamos a intentarlo otra vez. No, pues han de estar hasta arriba. A ver. Ya los vi. Ay, cabrón, mataron a alguien aquí. O sea, sí hay tecnología, pero pues no la puedo agarrar. A ver, ya llegó el dron de carga, a ver qué pedo podemos hacer con él. A ver. Ah, no puede subir más. Pues entonces debe haber una forma de subir, ¿no?
Nibbling away on the rotting carcass of a once.
Auto drive now disabled.
Hello, Bugs. This is the Bug. I'm Andy.
Está muy padre el juego, pero sí tiene cosas así raronas que uno no comprendo.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was fun. That was as long as I could manage. It's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSA app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition.
Mi odio hacia la policía.
Back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell you that there's been a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSA. And isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud. Just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused at Hotel Cass, the chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan?
Oye, a ver, hazte para atrás, cabrón. ¿Cómo? Casi me chocas, pendejo. Un coche de lujo,
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day.
Me hubiera apurado.
Someone's out here.
What's going on?
¿Qué pedo? Empezó la violencia y no la estamos empezando nosotros. Ahora el pinche Karen saltarina, ¿vieron? Karen no solo está sabrosa, señores. No tengo tecnología suficiente para piratear esa madre. Bueno, conocimientos, o no sé cómo se maneja aquí.
Must have given us the slip. Can't see anything. I'll look anyway. Clear in here. I think we're good, but I'll
Pero
take
también bien chiles la Karen. No tiene armas de fuego ella. Ella nada más pelea con su pistolita que duerme.
There, that takes care of the immediate mortal peril. Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Ok, ya no lo chingamos, pero quiero los puntos de tecnología. Están ahí.
No one here. Let's find this bell end. Look, you're tired of running. I'm tired of chasing you. Give up.
Están acá adentro. El pedo es la torre, porque no tengo cómo desbloquearlas aún.
Lovely. What a pack of do-gooders we are.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxer some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn him.
I'm en route.
Ok, hay que avisarle a ese güey que...
I can take you.
I know they're creeping around here somewhere. Find them. Tear the place apart if you have. Don't worry, I'm here.
Ya nos metimos con la luz. ¡Ah, la metralleta loca! Ok, nos madrearon a esta perra, pero no está muerta. Solo está herida. Entonces vámonos con esta. Zonas. Sí va a hacerle frente.
To hospital, where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Again? Got to be careful out there. Let's go.
Para pasar inadvertido.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Received. Moving to intercept.
Dear God.
There's our target. Over.
I'll have a look.
Responding to illegal possession of firearm, over. Received. We are trailing the target.
No trae nada chido este pendejo.
Auto drive now enabled.
Me out. Well, they called a scalpel and an anaesthetic, Gladys. Anyway, if SIR's officials
Auto drive now disabled.
I guess we have to assume that DedSec's never been stronger.
I had them.
But I do worry.
Where did they go?
Alice. I mean, sometimes I think, is there any hope?
Creo que esta carcachita va más rápido que el coche chingón de la Karen.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Suspect, over.
Oh, el puente de London.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now
Turn
disabled.
into HQ. Search terminated.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Quadrant search. I have this one. Drone, begin search.
Ah, esto está arriba.
Do you still have hope?
I don't think I'm allowed to have hope. We're living in the self-selected, algorithmically designated information equivalent of a propaganda state, and every resistance that I've ever seen is weaker than the British pound. I feel like hope is an expensive thing to buy these days.
Right. I mean, is it all totally pointless? I mean, it can feel pointless, but then again, I've spent almost all of my life doing pointless things like watching sport, thinking about sport, thinking about watching sport.
Auto drive now enabled.
Hoping for a better future. All completely pointless.
¿Cuándo estará lista nuestra compañera? 42 horas. No mames, ¿de juego? 42 minutos. No mames, no. Denme a mi morra ahorita.
But yeah, I've done them, so we might as well carry on. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Yes, I think there is. Unfortunately, what is that light? Is it an oncoming train? Well, no, it couldn't be. Obviously, that train would be late or cancelled. Is the light at the end of the tunnel of burning
Ejemplo,
effigy
como no
the
sé
concept
cómo
of
llegar al
is
punto,
it the soul
vamos a
of
decir el
Skylost
sistema que nos
imploding
lleve.
into its own vacuum? May well be that. Is it the ego of Nigel Cass that is now so big that it's sucked all the light in the universe into itself? I think that it's most likely is that.
Auto drive now disabled.
This resistance will never die. And one day we will again be free.
¿Qué pedo está pasando aquí?
Free to choose our own futures, free to live our own lives, free to waste our time watching people bake cakes and grind badly.
Every day. I can't talk, sorry. Too many bad guys will be brilliant. I should see what this is.
What? How strange. That's weird.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You're ready to fight for freedom.
So, that sex shows its face. Good. I have information for you.
O sea, cada güey nos va a pedir una misión. Pero ahorita
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
You got a problem?
ya nos madremos a los pendejos.
Friend, you have a target upon your back.
What do you mean?
Clan Kelly doesn't like competition. They prefer to just eliminate it. We start one hit
Opa,
and the others are already on the way.
No problem. I'm always ready to crack some skulls.
I do appreciate the offer, but there are too many of you to take on alone. You should find a good hiding spot and we'll try and hold your attention for as long as possible.
Right. Whoever you are, thank you. I'll owe you for this.
Enemies incoming.
That's really how you want to go out? That seems weird.
It's all over. Give it up! Lock down this vehicle. Something's up.
Everyone, down!
Ok, van a echar más cabrones.
Talking about some fucker dressed like a bee, man. Fucking hell. Shit!
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Ah, shit, I'm out.
You good?
I can barely feel my legs, but yeah, I'm alright. Next time Clan Kelly tries something with me, they won't be so lucky.
Want to put your skills to good use? DedSec is always up for new blood.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Ok, ya tenemos ese güey, entonces vamos a cambiar a él y vamos a hacer las misiones de boxeo. Está interesante el juego, pero no sé.
All right, another fine member of the crew. Welcome to DedSec.
Me hubiera gustado que estuviera en español latino.
Sort of drone.
obviously the end of the world, to make the place you want to stop people coming
Esos son los taxis aquí en Inglaterra.
Auto drive now
Son
enabling
negros.
that, Andy.
Well, you know,
Muy
fair play
bonitos.
to the government for helping us with that. Another option, extend the
Ah, no, pues este está más cerca.
White Cliffs of Dover. They've been resting on their laurels for too long. Very inefficient, it turns out, as a means of stopping immigration. We need to extend the road about another
Auto drive now disabled.
around
Puro lujo.
Great Britain, and they could do it
Auto drive now enabled.
and a half higher as well, with a special
Auto
greasy
drive
coating to stop people clambering over the
disabled.
top or however they get in.
Auto drive enabled.
Did you hear the one about the woman who went into the immigration processing centre and was ever seen again?
No, Andy, I didn't hear that one.
Boom. Set up. Punchline. Classic. For those of you unfamiliar with it, the immigration processing centre is, of course, where so many of our guests to Britain
Auto drive now enabled.
desirable game of involuntary hide and seek. You are listening to the Baña.
Ah, tenemos puntos extras, sí es cierto. Vamos a comprar el dron. Yo creo que nos va a echar la mano para ciertas cosillas.
I will conclude by saying that of all the things wrong with Britain today,
Auto drive now
I think
disabled.
immigration is right up there, Alice. When you think of all the health professionals we've stolen from overseas
Vamos a intentar
over
hacerlo
the
aquí.
years here in Britain, it's quite possible that all these people are just coming here to try to get an appointment with them.
Yes, Andy, certainly someone who came from the expanded arm of the empire when business were reaching out rather than holding in on itself.
What?
This shape off now.
On a hacked vehicle, search for the offender.
Ok, ya la distraje. No, pues aquí se ve que tenía que entrar un humano.
That's it. Ending the search.
No, pues sí era con una persona. Pero, a ver, creo que ya no hay gente. Ay, están más arriba esos putos puntos. Aquí están. Está padre esto de los puntos, me está gustando. A ver, mina adhesiva no letal, no. Este es el que me interesa, velo RA. Vamos a ir sobre... Ah, el dron... Ah, hackeo de dron de caza. Pero que ataque a sus aliados. No, pues mejor yo quiero mi propio dron. Pequeño dron que vuela en línea recta si su objetivo provoca un impacto. No. Acércate a un dron de caza para desactivar. No, acércate a una... Ah, ok, ya está interesante. Dron de combate. Malla de piel, reduce el daño. Añade capacidad de salto y carrera. Un camuflaje. Podría ser hackear drones de Parcel Fox. Luego vemos ese. Facebook, bro.
And my favorite feature is
Ahora sí,
transport. With the optic,
que nos
you
lleve a
can
nuestro
drive
destino.
now onto the
Aguántenla, voy al baño.
It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought the optics marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do, it's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the optics connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well,
Auto drive now enabled.
That they've been able to create an encrypted signal.
Ah, qué pendejo, bros. No lo dejé en auto.
Auto drive now disabled.
Again, so you could go back and enjoy all
Auto drive now enabled.
without that fear of surveillance.
With the optic, privacy's dead.
All units, I say again, all units.
For many years, London enjoyed a steady decline in nearly all types of crime. The trend abruptly reversed. In particular,
Just about there.
Auto drive now disabled.
join GBB tonight to learn more.
Right, let's find her what's it's then.
Can anyone see the suspect?
No, aquí no.
Immobilizing suspect.
Mobilizing suspect. Después nos metimos en pedos de agrapa.
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Ah, pues le podemos meter doble salto de 100, ¿no? Al dron, a ver. Ah, pero nos faltan.
The vehicle's been hacked. Look around for who's toying with it.
Anywhere.
house.
Dice que esta madre puede hacer eliminaciones escondido. A ver.
Nothing here. Move on. You won't be hiding for long, you know. Shut it down! Night night, you hack book. Hey! Who the fuck?
Ok, está ahí arriba. ¿Cómo subo? Por aquí. Y así vamos a darle a la araña. Doble salto, señores. Doble jumpo. ¡Araña! Es tiempo de DJ evolucionar. ¿Qué dice? ¿Incorporarse qué? Ah, camuflaje. Eso no me interesa tanto. Pero destruir estas o detener estas bases ilegales servirá de algo. No creo, sí. No es así como que la convierta en una base de nosotros.
Now I feel like a hacker.
I feel a hacker. Yeah, English. English, man. Like Johnny English. Ok, empezamos la putita. Parte 2.
Taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready, are you? Well, you'd better be. Beds are closed and we're ready to run.
Come on, I'm getting bored.
Ay, güey.
Not their teeth right now.
Ah, pues ya perdí.
Could that be the win right now?
Ready to lose?
Contra una vieja pendeja como tú, no.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
Ready to lose?
Shit, and that's a solid blow down. Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come. Purveyors of violence and mayhem. They're poised, they're ready.
A ver, apuesta, dice. Contraataca 4 veces.
Oh my god! What absolutely disgusting it! An unbelievable blow! Don't know how anyone will come back from that. They're getting murdered in there! And that's a hit!
Vamos otro, porfa.
That's what happens when you're shit!
Venga tu madre. Siento, pero son las reglas de la calle. Yo soy el del pito, tú vales verga.
You gonna dance or are we gonna fuck? I'm waiting to be impressed.
They're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. Fucking wild blow, oh my god! Oh, that hit looked like it fucking hurt! Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Oh yes, knock him down! That was a lovely...
Ese güey trae boxers, no mames.
Let's get some hype in the crowd. Folks, he's big, he's tough,
No me gusta su casco. Voy a ver qué.
Hear that? Give it up, people! A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
Step on over here.
Now that's entertainment, and what a massive blow to our fighter.
Fucking hell.
No one will be able to get up from that.
I hope you can put up a good fight. I really do.
Just like a proper live highlight reel.
¿Qué? ¿Porque traes un palo eres mejor o qué, pinche mijo? Cuéntame otro, puto, a ver. Te reto. Oh, con la pinche borreta así en el cuello, mío. Hacerle una segunda boca. Vean los pinches boxers que trae. Dame la mano. Te voy a guiar a un camino de perdición donde te voy a hacer que te rompan tu putísima madre 6 veces, puerca.
Auto drive now enabled.
Hello and welcome back.
No mames, vive bien lejos este puto.
Auto drive now
We're
disabled.
talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around it. It's only even more secret.
Yet now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose for that at all.
It's a bright on the skyline.
Not interested.
Ay, casi llegaba.
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior. Reminder, your number plate must be visible and clean at all times. Offenders will be arrested.
Good. Search the area.
Got away from us.
Albion.
Search for the intruder!
The government has extended
Drone, spread out and search.
Requesting a lockdown. A possible hacked vehicle.
Find whoever's hacking this vehicle. Drone, initiate search protocol.
Putting this spider out of commission. Shit, can I get lockdown on this?
Find the person responsible for this. Drone, begin searching sequence.
Moving on.
Okay.
What a fuck up. They've gone.
Ah, no tengo que subir. A ver. El doble salto ayuda mucho, ¿eh? Pero obvio, pues tiene un límite.
Spread out. We need to find them. Drone, begin searching.
Ok, lo que buscamos está acá afuera.
Get an APW out. The suspect has fled.
Uy, qué malo soy.
Stop that spider, lock it down.
¡Ah! Luego venimos entonces.
Reminds me of better times.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now
This is
disabled.
London Calling. You're listening to me, Tash, on Buccaneer. Your source for what they don't want you to know.
This time we're turning our focus back on the media to look at my former employer, the GBB. As we know, the broadcaster has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatized the corporation.
Vamos a seguir este coche para robárnoslo. Ah, pero...
It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and
mala
torn
idea.
down by
Hay mucho dron antiterrorista aquí.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really commercial model where whether you're talking about an app on a smart device or whether you're talking about a broadcaster, the most important thing was to keep
you in that environment for the longest amount of time possible. Because that meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was to use the...
Mostraremos el coche.
Got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people off.
Keep it up, mate.
Stop right there. All units, I repeat, all units. You have reports of a hostile in your area.
Bueno, esas madres por derecho divino son nuestras, ¿no?
Was right there a minute ago.
Control, we are pursuing the target. Control, I've lost the target. Control, we're returning to HQ. Over.
It's gone tits up.
Oi, oi, Savaloy, what do we have here?
Ahí está.
is perhaps even more concerning, where you previously, in pre-crisis Britain, we had perhaps more
Ah, valió verga. Vamos a lo de los paramédicos para que revivan más rápido, ¿no? Mejor. ¿Qué son? Voy a dar las 10 casi.
To hospital, where they'll be.
No, a ver.
For the foreseeable future.
That's deep, fam. Let's finish their job then, yeah?
Auto drive now
voices
enabled.
in the media, but now with
Auto
the
drive now
GBB,
disabled.
You're really only seeing one brand of news, and therefore only.
Hay que ahorrar para
truth. So people end up with a very biased
Auto drive now enabled.
view of the reality and the world that we're actually living
Vale,
in.
¿qué te pasa, idiota?
Of course, many concerns.
Auto drive now disabled.
But in a way, there were some positive things that, like, not all information was coming from
Auto
one
drive
place.
now
Gente
enabled.
pendeja, no saben manejar.
Far-right media outlets developing, and then left-wing media outlets developing to combat those, and kind of challenge the mainstream newspapers, TV stations, radios, and make sure people were questioning the validity and truth of the information they were receiving. So whilst there was the digital afforded more fake information, it also makes us suspicious and skeptical of information, and makes us question the information we're getting. And I think in pre-crisis Britain, it might not have seemed great at the time, but there was something positive about that there was a lot of distrust in the media and in the different kinds of truths that were being told. Whereas now, I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting what they're told, and that's why we have to be here with radio stations like this to challenge those conceptions. Most citizens feel pretty hopeless, I think, and unable to fight back against these kind of huge mainstream corporations that simply entrench and support the ideals and ideologies of the state. It can seem very hopeless indeed, but I think, you know, the fact that you're out there listening, we're in here talking, shows that there is still a space to combat these false truths and disinformation that's being sold to us, and that it's never possible really to completely shut down, despite all the technologies that they have at their disposal and all the financial and corporate power and all the physical power. It's never quite possible to shut down people's desire to get to the truth and fight for their own ideologies.
Auto drive now disabled.
Perdón, es que estaba yendo con alguien. El juego me está gustando mucho, pero algo le falta. No sé si es la movilidad. Yo creo que es eso. Estos controles medio torpes y son confusos. O sea, si tú eres mucho de jugar Assassin's Creed, los controles son como mantequilla para ti.
Hello Britain, this is the boat, the show that holds up a mirror to the world and smashes itself on the head with it in despair. I'm Andy, joining me, as always, Alice, and...
I deny everything.
Auto drive now enabled.
Some good news, at last. There are no medicine shortages, according to the government, none at all. There have been various allegations about that. It turns out they are all fake news, trademark. There are none. There are no shortages of medicine. Don't take it from me. I'm not a medical supplier expert. Take it from our beloved government. It's fine. In fact, I'm going to read between the lines here and actually say there's probably there's too much medicine, if anything. Just medicine. You can't move for medicine. In fact, just this morning, I tried to pour some cornflakes into a bowl for breakfast, and out tumbled a 12-month course of immunosuppressants, corticosteroids, and anti-retrofrontal urodilatory estrogen spermatotropic fruit pastilles.
The people claiming there are medical shortages are probably high on lots of medicine that they've been I for one believe that there are
Auto drive now disabled.
Ay, cabrón. En el 2 había un carrazo bien chido, que era así como de una serie de televisión. Así como Kid el auto increíble, que nos lo robábamos. Esa pinche misión era bien difícil perder a la policía. La policía del 2 era implacable. Aquí no sé si es porque mi crimen no ha sido muy alto. Lo siento muy sencillito escapar de ellos. O porque la policía de Londres no es tan chingona como la policía de...
Do not believe the news telling you that we've run out of medicine, nor should you believe the empty
Ya, supongo que debe ser alguien especial el que haga esto.
Albion's authority.
Correct. A 110% cast iron,
Auto drive now enabled.
granite-scented, cosmically immutable, scientifically unarguable fact. But surely, Alice, the more important question for all these medicine freaks whinging on about feeling a bit poorly or having a fatal but curable illness and slowly dying unnecessarily is this. Do we actually need medicine? If you today got diagnosed with a potentially fatal illness, would you not look around at the nation that we've become and think, hey doc, put your life-saving treatment down, I'm going to take this free one-way bus out of here. Now hold that pillow over my face until the twitching stops.
I just don't think we should think of it in such a negative way. Don't think of it as a medicine diet, and think of it as a series of healthy lifestyle swaps. Swap out anti-inflammatories for antacids. Swap out the iron lung for the aluminium lung. Swap out MRI machines for Mary machines, which is just a lady called Mary telling you you're fine.
Obviously, critical shortages are as much part of our daily lives, our society and our culture today as things like football, music and complaining about the weather used to be in the old days. And, well, food shortages, yeah, we just learn to live with them, don't we? And there's a lot of positives as well with all these food shortages. I mean, we were eating so much anyway.
Perdón.
As a nation, the government's just helping us live healthier lifestyles. It's so hard to diet on your own, isn't it? You need the support of a friend or a loved one or a government or collapsing social infrastructure. Positive 2, meat, very bad for the environment. So we're actually rebuilding the polar ice caps every time we eat a scrap of lettuce. 3, positive 3, the human race had already cooked all the recipes it needed. There was nothing more to be done with food. We've done that. We can tick it off. We've done it. I was bored of food anyway. I've been eating it all my life. If you've been doing the same thing 3 times a day, 4, sometimes 7, or even 8 times a day, you're bound to get bored of it. And also, final positive, no more meal times. Frees up all that extra time for appreciating all the selfless hard work that Albion do to keep us all safe here in Britain.
Well, as you say, Andy, people are drawn to novelty, and everyone's had breakfast once. Why you gotta keep having it again and again?
Boring, repetitive. There's enough of that in life as it is. You are listening to The Bug. Well, another story that has come to the fore recently is that all European imports have been banned.
Ok, pues vamos a platicar con esa morra de, oye, ¿no quieres unirte a DedSec? Necesitamos güeyes que maten por... Digo, nos mataron un cabrón, revívelo, porfa.
Hey, no offense, but fuck off.
¿Te rompo tu madre, mija?
No, I'll go. How's my breath?
A tech corporation acting unethically? Sounds out of character, but let's investigate anyway.
¿Pero no hay misión?
Right, I'll look into it. What, she thinks she's better than me or something?
She's a shady character, that's for sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Fuck me, the NHS is barely hanging on. Last thing it needs is some dickhead hacker messing about.
You're right. What if she injected some easily deletable code or opened an easily closable back door? Blimey, it might take me seconds to fix. Come on, just connect me to a hospital server and I'll sort it.
On it.
¿Qué? A ver, hackealos. Accede a la base de datos y... Ay, no mames, ¿por qué están tan lejos? Ah, pero mira, este güey ya está cerca. Qué chido. Eso está curioso, entonces, si puedo mandar a mis agentes por todos lados.
The thing you're after is around here.
¿Por qué hay tanta seguridad en el hospital? No mamen.
Copy that.
No mamen, se ponen muy salvajes las policías. Güey, son paramédicos, cálmense.
That's it. May I get Miss Gang?
Oh, that was a joint waste of time. It's all clear here.
That's it.
Usted lo pidió, señor.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
Should be, but no is. Yo creo que... a ver. Pues es obvio, necesitamos al robotito. Falta que me digan, no puedes cambiar el pinche sistema, entonces estás en batalla, porque se va, chingada madre. Ah, bueno, aquí estamos dentro. Solo que esté acá arriba el que nos da la corriente de esta puerta. Ay, cabrón.
was absolutely disgusting.
Qué putiza le mete.
Searching for target. Fuck! Look around.
No veo dónde electrificar esas chingaderas.
I'll look somewhere else.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
No, pues vamos a perder otro soldado. Ya valió verga todo el equipo. Y el juego ahorita va a decir, no, pues ya, ¿qué quiere jugar, cabrón? Ah, pero miren, la mamazota ya regresó. Con su carro solita.
Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
You know, if they're feeling that desperate for attention, there's more positive ways to go about it.
Perdón. Ok, entonces primero vamos a ponerle la... No, pinche Karen, bien sabrosa la puerra. Sus chichis de fuera.
Now, what are you gonna do with that?
Interesting.
Right.
Just calm. It does not have to be like this. Come on. Oh,
Imagine
shit.
how you look.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Vamos bien, entonces. Estamos ya dentro de la zona del hospital otra vez.
Quiet!
Bueno, el pedo es que entramos del lado equivocado.
Look at that! We have an intruder! Lock it down!
Find the hut! I'm going to find this asshole! Someone's inside! Track them down!
You're here, aren't you? Who is it?
Se nos metió la morra.
Nothing here. I'll check another area.
Turn over everything here until you find them!
Yeah, okay. Okay, but...
Ahora sí, aquí. Aquí
There
estamos.
it is. You can hack in from there. transfer complete.
Bagley, what do we have?
Oh, would you look at that? She hasn't been exploiting vulnerabilities at all. She's been patching them. Looks like our hacker is a grey hat.
Go on.
She's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits will have a lot of control over that waiting list.
Now that sounds like something DedSec should poke their nose into. Set up a meeting, won't you, Bags?
Listo, pues ya nos podemos ir. La motoneta. Compra, carnal.
It is something completely. Joining me, as always, is Alice. And Alice, hold the front page. Technology apparently is here to stay. There's no way around that now.
Ahora sí nos podemos robar esta tecnología que está aquí. En la iglesia de San Jorge.
But new tech is creating 4,000 jobs.
Debe ser como que entrada pública, ¿no? O sea, yo creo que necesitamos un dron. Luego lo compramos. Es nuestro carro. Porque esta morra pues es la milloneta de la banda. Esta es una... Karen es una vieja que...
No, Andy, tell me. Auto drive now enabled.
Que pues, no está contenta con su matrimonio, ¿no? Porque pues, es una esposa trofeo, nomás la tiene el marido ahí porque estaba bien buena. Reúnete con Cassandra. No, primero hay que ir. Ah, pues sí, es eso.
Auto drive now disabled.
Pásale. Ah, ese camión de anuncios.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Been hacked. Get a search going.
Auto drive now disabled.
Ay, va bien lento esta mierda. No, tranquila, morra, no te suicides. No, no lo hagas. No saltes por el puente. Algo pasó ahí, culero.
So I'm finally meeting DedSec. How about that?
We saw your handiwork at
Cállate.
the NHS.
Our grey hat has already worked out the smuggling ring's headquarters. I'm passing the details to your optic.
Let's see what we can scrounge up.
Robar un vehículo que transporta órganos. Uy, este se pone salvaje.
Auto drive now disabled.
A ver, ¿hasta dónde chingados es?
go about the country. So that's, again, it's a step forward.
Again, I insist
Carrazo
that
que
there's never
trae
been a
esta
Prime
morra.
Minister, honey. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is when nothing happens.
I mean, it has reached a point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister...
Pues ya entendí que es el permadeath. O sea, si los lastiman, valieron verga.
You hear him being
Entonces tienes que estar reclute por si las dudas. Entonces,
good diplomacy is
no
indistinguishable
me
from him
interesa.
doing absolutely nothing.
You're listening to the bar. 4,000 new dream jobs for everyone. All I can say,
Es
Alex, is that
pensar que crea como que vínculos afectivos con los
very glad that my children
monitos.
studied drama at school. Because it's set them up for life in modern Britain. That is the one core skill they need, the ability to pretend that they are living happy and fulfilled lives, that they have jobs that are
Auto drive now
and
enabled.
that they're making the planet a better place, and that they control their own destinies, and that they have
Auto drive now
Quizá le di al
disabled.
coche
and that they
y
can smile
sigue
without
como si
crying.
nada.
That's what drama teaches them to do. Crucial skills in this day and age. Of course, it's not just the jobs that have been technologicalised beyond all recognition. It is also all reality. Thanks once again to Optic. According to Blue, the Optic system is now the most secure it's ever been. And, well, of course, I mean, it's so convenient, Optic, isn't it? It saves us so much time and hassle trying to exist in the kind of realm of reality. I don't even need to bother with that. I mean, sure, the government has hacked into my soul and now basically monitors my every waking moment and thought.
Auto drive now disabled.
Where's my nearest hospital?
Es que es bien lento
I don't have to waste
autodrive.
anything between 8 and
Perdón
12
por
seconds every
decírtelo.
day going online to look at...
All right, I'm here.
Good. The stolen organs should be in an ambulance on site.
¿Qué tan difícil va a ser robarse una?
That's the vehicle you're looking for there.
Ok. Lo que necesito es encontrar la salida. No creo que haya forma. Ok, lo primero es que vamos a investigar cómo lo vamos a sacar. Por ahí puede pasar, pero no estoy seguro. Por ahí no va a pasar. Por ahí pasa. Pero esta mierda no tiene carga. Hay otro. La luz se ve que la toma de arriba. Ya vi. Pero de paso vamos a hacer un experimento para saber si el robotito puede activar esas mierdas. Sí. Entonces va a ser bien útil. Ok, ahora... Pinche morra, es bien salvaje. Me vale pito su vida, me encanta. Ahora solo necesitamos... Aquí ya sale.
vehicle. Now what?
You should take them to a hospital, obviously. Unless, of course, you want to become very good friends with a hungry dog. You're being followed. Try and lose them. Good. You lost them.
Huh.
Auto drive now enabled.
Time to play that audition track. Or just listening on the move. We don't want you to drop a beat.
Drive está raro.
We want you to drop the mic. Wi-Fi on the fly.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic.
Now
I could
disabled.
talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go.
Auto drive now
Bagley just
enabled.
kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is
Auto drive
streamed
now
to your optic
disabled.
from Bloom Central Command Center, and it was first created by Skylars and
Güey, es una ambulancia,
as part of
quítense.
a techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it
Pendejo.
became so
Hay un paciente, hijo de tu puta madre.
It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all
Ese güey que salió volando es que estoy creando
they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley
Me estoy
anything,
creando
there's a quick answer
carro a mí
and
mismo.
loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
Auto drive now enabled.
A la verga.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
No sé por qué nos robamos una ambulancia, pero bueno.
Auto drive now disabled.
Yes, well done. I'll let the hospital staff know about this special delivery while you call our hacker friend.
Done.
Good. There'll be no more rich fuckers buying their way to the front of the queue now. They get to wait their turn like the rest of us.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Perfecto. Ok, ahora.
DedSec sees a lot of potential in you. I trust you won't disappoint.
De cerca esta
yeah.
Karen no se ve tan bonita. Ah, sí, nosotros tenemos una misión. Queda con Luis Kawa. Ella es, ¿no? Luis Kawa. ¿En dónde? Ay, Karen, no sonríes así, piensas miedo.
DedSec calling. Are you up for some freedom fighting?
At your beck and call. As always.
Auto drive now enabled.
Really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has
Auto
data
drive now
on everybody.
disabled.
They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AO Bloom surveillance?
Auto drive now enabled.
Ay, casi
I
choca.
prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information.
Y Alberto
That's
no
how
vino a
these AI
decirme,
systems
ya
work,
vamos a
or at
jugar
least
o
used to
qué.
work. I mean, we don't
Pinche
really know
puto.
that much.
No me dijo nada. Yo voy a seguir jugando esta mierda. Los drones de caza se pueden piratear. Eso es interesante, pero tenemos
The
0.
latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life.
Pues es
It
nuestra base de
understands too
operaciones.
much at times.
Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacker and establishment?
No, pues mira, mi cachorra
DedSec
cachonda.
resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve the use of lethal force for Albion contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
You
measure
joined at the
to
right
make London
time.
safe.
Here, your new optic.
No turning back now. It's goodbye to normal life. Friends, family, DedSec's a full-time thing.
Look around. Sirs and Albion have just invented a new normal.
Yeah, it's all messed up. And I want to help. But I have a life. It'll be tough to give it up.
I won't lie, we're all making sacrifices. But protecting what you love is always worth it.
Yep. All right. I'm ready.
Sé que ya están aburriendo, amigos, pero pues no todos los streams tienen que ser de juegos divertidos
Right.
también.
Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SIRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
There in a flash.
Ah, no mames. En esta preciosidad y está en modo autopilot.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so
Ya están los
intelligent,
guardias de seguridad de la ley y les valió
Auto-drive now enabled. Auto-drive now disabled.
pinche carrazo. No sé qué, pero está sabroso. Hay que ver, ahí viene esta madre de frente. No me va a matar.
Auto-drive now enabled.
¡Ay, cabrón! El pinche autodrive casi nos embarra con otro carro. Pero eso me queda es muy lento. Vamos a cambiarlo por esto. Canal, me dicen lleguen en el carro. Qué pedo. Ah, es como un taxi.
This is London calling.
Y
You're here
rápido,
with me,
como
Tash,
Dios manda.
Buccaneer. Your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to
Llegamos.
every move being tracked by the optic on our temples and the cameras around us, and with every click we make online.
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AI reconstruction
Perdón,
software.
Don.
It's out of reach,
¿Sí está
so you'll
bien?
need to use a heavy cargo
Bien
drone to
muerto.
steal it.
Ah, nada más lo irí. Iri.
Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology package with Star.
¿Qué? ¿Los drones de carga son? ¡Oh!
In the face of the data.
Mamen. Esto es peligroso as fuck. arriba está el...
What was that?
Vámonos a la verga, nos robamos una batería, piensa qué pedo. Les dejo caer la pesada, no hay verga, se mueren todos. No, el equipo ya está esperando a que saquen.
Okay, you're good to go. The server's loaded up in your vehicle. Careful.
It's got data to go. You can go to anywhere to you wanted. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location. This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
No entendí. Lo dijo fantástico, le creeré. Güey, se salvó de milagro de la atropellada. Verga, qué putazo. Pues nuestro camión no es muy tecnológico, que digamos, ¿no? Ya, se descompuso el autopilot. Ya no se activa.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag?
Bagley, I think those are for us.
Well, shit, can you do anything to lose your new friends? Maybe invite them to a pottery night or overshare something personal. Whatever you do, just get to the last location in one piece.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
No, este no tiene ya el sistema guía ese chistoso. A ver, ¿podemos atravesar esta puta avenida así? Vamos a inaugurarlo. ¡A huevo! ¿Cómo lo esquivé? voy a tocar el claxon para que no se me espantara la gente. Ay, güey, suena bien chingo.
Coming, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
I'm putting an end to this. Over.
Could use a little help, Ugly. It's still on to me.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Okay.
This has gone completely tits up. I'm taking fire! That's a hit! Fucking hell!
They're hit! Finding cover!
Oh, that bloody noise! Suspect's injured! Suspect has opened fire!
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
That was close.
Yes, we're all very...
A ver si la podemos poner más putona.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Just try and stop me.
Scanning for potential threats. Let me finish. Yes, it's in the kitchen, on the right-hand
Tienda de
side.
ropa, vamos. O sea, con sus shortcitos, estos sexys, se ve bien
I
sabroso.
found a lead that may help us unravel more about Zero Day and the bombings we ate shit for. I've picked up an encrypted signal from the Tone conference site that's been broadcasting on a loop since the night of the bombing.
Bien huevones los de Ubisoft, no entra a la tienda
Try
ya.
that fancy new AR tech we stole. I mean, creatively shared.
Zapatos bien culeros. Esta máscara me gusta más. Para cuando haga sus chingaderas puercas de DedSec. Es que no hay lentes chidos, hay pura mierda de lentes. A ver, armario. Ahí está. Más putona. Ah, pero sí vamos a ponerle una... Para que no se vea tan putona, ¿no? Ahí se ve re putona, pero... Ahí está. Oh, qué pinche sabrosura de esta, ¿cómo se llama? De la Karen. Pero vamos a ponerle... ya me dio pena. Vamos a ponerle unos pantalones. Pero unos que estén chingones. Bien pegados. No, pues me gustaban más sus shortcitos esos que traía estos. ¡Agárrenlo! ¡Ah, va a explotar! Voy a pedir otro. ¡Qué mamada! Vamos a ver esta mierda, qué pedo. ¿Qué trae un San Pablo? Un paquete.
I do hope you know what you're doing. That package is going to attract quite a lot of attention.
Okay.
Well, that's a bit damaged.
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
We're on their tail. Over.
They're listening to everything.
No mames, pinche frisazo me
We're not
confundió.
going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy
No
organization.
visual of the
You
suspect.
to stifle the cell and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how cells became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's notifications. So Sir doesn't come in.
They won't be too happy
Esos
with that.
freezes no me gustan. Ya hizo dos seguidos. ¿Tres?
Target is long gone.
Is the world we're living in now
Disengage.
fascist?
Over and out.
What fascism is completely, totally control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over.
Search the area. Check.
And that's done.
Begin search.
But that's what they go for. On that basis,
On that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life. Talk to
Pinche carrazo que trae la cama. A ver, ahí se ve un icono nuevo. Vamos a ver. Ah, qué chingazos. Abajo. Creo que es otro paquete.
I do hope you know what you're doing. That package is going to attract quite a lot of attention.
Entrega interna. No.
temporary iteration. It's a process where you get corporations and the state operating
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
exactly
We are in pursuit. For heaven's sake.
in those camps, making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations.
Suspect cleared the checkpoint.
That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
As an expert in the dark arts of surveillance, who works
No sign of the target. Over.
post-communist states.
And for heaven's sake.
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
And manipulated. And what we haven't
I'd better hurry.
behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and...
They won't be too happy with that.
Putting an end to the chase now.
Que no me salgan con... No, si hay policía no lo puedes dejar.
Your personal delivery service.
You prick.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Voy contra los tres, putos. No crean que han ganado. Pendejos.
From a lot of little buttons being pushed, but also there's this
Any
other
other
thing that's
patrols
going
have
on
eyes on the
here.
suspect, over?
The gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature authoritarianism, and it has been used in that.
Control, suspect has gone swimming.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
Falta que tenga el límite de nadar.
Search yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Parece ser que el agua es la forma más eficaz de esquivar a estos cabrones. Y ya, como si nada. Nadie vio nada. A ver, acá hay una hoja. Las hojas que pedo. Es la tumba de este, ¿cómo se llama este pendejo? Pendeja. ¿Yo puedo saltar esta? Sí. Pinche Karen, no mames. No más ese accidente. No mames, cuánta gente mató esa pinche patrulla.
We better find whoever hacked this vehicle. Drone, enter search protocol. Come out! Wherever you are!
Órale, pendejo.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location. All units, we are after the suspect. He is suspicious and is prone to Albion investigation.
Mi novia, la Karen.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Bueno, creo que ya cumplimos todas nuestras misiones de hoy.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back.
Ahora es negro el carro de la Karen, Nada más para que vean. Vamos a cambiar este güey y que nos lleve a las peleas que nos faltan. Estas de boxeo sin guantes.
Course today. I promise it'll be fun.
Who, me? Nonsense.
No podemos pedir taxis o algo así. Oh, estación King Cross es donde Harry Potter toma sus clases para ir a Hogwarts. ¿Quién sabían que el nombre Howard es un chiste estúpido?
I will spend this all in one place.
Porque Ho es... Ah, igual ya lo saben, ¿para qué?
How does big data look into our lives? Jamie's covered it. Crisis.
Auto drive now enabled.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behavior is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person. Think of a credit card, but predicated on all of your
Auto drive now disabled.
The money you're spending, and this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish
Auto
you,
drive now enabled.
stop you from doing things inside based on your behaviours, and this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place.
Auto drive now enabled.
If you do some human activities.
Órale, pinche anuncio.
And then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, better travel privileges, being able to travel first class.
Ya dejen que recupere mi bus y voy a hacer
Not being able to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of the data that has now.
Choca que se frisee, no entiendo por qué lo hace.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might
Auto drive now.
You're probably right. They're watching all of us. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
Terrorists, criminals, everyday accidents. There are
Pobre
too many
gente,
threats facing our
pero pues
community.
imagínense, eso cada vez va a ser más real cuando Tesla logre hacer que ese sistema de navegación de los coches, que creo que no lo van a lograr porque ya echan como para atrás parte de la tecnología. Resulta que no era tan útil la chingadera, creo.
Coming up today on the upload, we're talking about Sky Larson.
You're in. Let's find the thing.
Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much.
Getting close.
We only really see her these days as a hologram.
A partirnos la madre, órale. Voy a tenerle miedo.
Online, on the street, are you here live to feel the heat?
Come in,
the sweat, the blood? Wherever you are, this is the most exciting thing you'll see all day. But fucking what? Blow, oh my god! Did you all see that monster hit on the screen? Fucking hell!
Me encanta el final del putazo final. Pinche showdown.
Oh, I can taste the tension in here. Our fighters are ready.
I'm right here. What are you gonna do?
You'd better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. Oh shit! Could that be the win right now?
Suéltame otro, porfa.
And one massive blow to our fighter. We're back at it again, folks. The only game in town worth your time. Society's crumbling, institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fight. That's a hit. One for the record books.
No me rompiste ni el arranque, papá, así como, ya, perdí mi apuesta. No aguantaste los putazos.
He's aggro. He's a proper show. Don't take your eyes off the stage or on the street. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. the shit we like to see, alright, people, or what? Just like a proper live highlight reel. Almost knocked their teeth right out. They're getting murdered.
Qué putazo, y ahorita se va a vengar de... Entrenle, perros. Ah, de a 3. Ay, son un chingo, hijos de puta.
And the crowd's roaring for some action. Well, that's what happens when you're shit.
Boom! You just signed up for a load of papers.
No olviden rematarlos, amigos, cuando se levantan.
Unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting.
Lo siento, mija.
Oh shit! Could that be the win right now? Just like a proper...
Ah, ese patadón en la cabeza, no mames.
Now that's entertainment. And what a massive blow to our fighter.
Ah, ese porco estuvo precioso.
Absolutely nobody saw that win coming. Unless you did.
A ver, tramposo, ¿quieres ser mi compa? No mames. Pinche trampas locas, a ver, dame tu mano.
The new color scheme was itself, and it symbolizes the loss of everything we want to hold dear.
Oye, güey, eres bien puerco
You look like the
combatiendo.
type who might not like the current state of London. Dead check, right?
Being able to dodge my friend's destination wedding in Italy is nothing worse than being asked to spend the equivalent of a motorbike on some sort of boat-based craft in Sorrento. How easy to... The employee saying, oh no, I can't afford it. Now they're everybody married and glutton. Auto drive now disabled.
Pero está chido, ¿no? Atropellas a alguien y dices, no, pues es que fue el autodrive, perdón.
Best of 5 to see if you had to go to the gym, and then the best of 7, the best of 9, and see what that was. Now with crypto.
O también quizá cuánto te vayan a creer, ¿no?
Heads and tails.
I miss romance, Andy. I miss there being mystery in life and not just a hope that your new partner isn't good enough at hacking to find out all the information the government has on you.
Suena chistoso su motorcito, debe ser a pilas. Ah, el coche de la esta Karen, vamos a robarnos. Carnal, lo siento, asunto criminal, baja del auto. Ay, estás en autopilot.
Keep feeding the kid in the resistance, and one day it will grow into a Tyrannosaurus Rex that will use the Cass family as tools.
Es un carro, no las mamadas.
Auto drive
As the
now
hunger
enabled.
strike of 6 migrants currently being held at the Kennington Oval enters its 10th day, officials released a statement indicating that force-feeding procedures would commence in order to safeguard the lives of the protesters. International agencies have called the situation a humanitarian crisis. Join us on GBB tonight as we look at migrants, detention, and the prospects for a solution to this complicated...
bien estacionadito. Qué bonito.
Right, let's find out what's it's then. Someone thinks they're funny. Find out who they are. Just about there.
Nos va a faltar uno, señores.
Folks, I want to hear the love and the hate. Get on.
I don't need no skank to end you.
Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and straight up. Fucking wild blow. Oh my God. Unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
I jam yourself, bruv.
No one will be able to get up from that.
Oh, what's over there? Show me you're worth my time.
Almost knocked their teeth right out. They're getting murdered in there. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fire.
Esa pobre morra. Ah, bien brutal. Vamos a ver dónde encontramos ese pinche barranquier para nuestra Karen.
You should lie down. No, I'll be gentle. Baby.
Gentle. A ver, gentileame esta puto.
That's the shit we like to see among the people or what? This isn't the time for a break. Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting! Did you all see that monster on the screen? Fucking hell! She's fire! She's the big money. Give it up for one fire.
I ain't afraid of you.
Handedly responsible for more than half of our damage costs. She's a real firecracker.
¿Trae sus Red Bulls en la chamarra o qué pedo?
That's a solid blow down.
No va a funcionar, mi vida.
Feel that hit in the morning if they wake up.
Ahí va su venganza. Haciendo trampa, mi reina. A ver, vamos a reclutar a este estúpido. Al trampas.
People get taken off the streets all the time. How do we begin to find this arsehole?
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Agreed. Let's have the coordinates.
Bueno, perdimos al boxeador. Ahora esto va a estar más complejo esto. Pero la actitud de la... ¿Cómo le pusimos? La Karen.
Your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Send them some flowers or whatever people do, Bagley.
Ay, qué mamona, Envíale flores o que haga la gente pobre.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. This is London Crew. You're listening to me, Tash, and Bucket List, your source for what they don't want you to know. This time we're turning our focus back on...
¿Será el coche más rápido del juego?
The GBB. As we know, the broadcasting has been through a lot of changes since the Hassani government gave in to pressure from its corporate backers and privatised the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. It's become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news.
That's the CTOS up there.
So how do we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda?
Este güey de seguro nomás estaba ahí de metiche y...
Uploading the CCTV footage to you now.
Well, they were taken all right. Got in a shouting match with Albion and then took a couple of boots to the solar plexus.
Damn.
Yes, that's the bad news. The good news is I determined where they're being held. Sending you the coordinates.
Ya con la pena quería hacerlo sin que se dieran cuenta, pero yo me voy. Ahí les regalo el Spider-Bot.
Yo, drone, start searching.
Information. That's disinformation. That's
Auto
fake
drive
news.
now enabled.
And again, we got in a
Auto drive
situation
now
where
disabled.
nobody really believed anything. And the trouble is if you were telling the truth, it's very hard to get your message to cut through all of the noise of all of the disinformation that's there. So like, you know, you remember out on the edges, there was this story about when they would take a house by force, they would take any infants and they would crucify them. And that's a great, fantastic viral story.
Es chido que las rejas se puedan romper porque luego hay unos juegos tipo Grand Theft Auto. Ese tipo de cosas son imposibles de... Bueno, supongo que los árboles siguen siendo imposibles de dañar. Ah, no puede mostrarme una ruta. Por lo cual el... Ah, no, ya se descompuso el autopilot también. Mucho putazo lo descompone.
The news isn't neutral, it's a battleground. Here's media researcher and academic.
Así no fue mi imaginación cuando lo descompusimos con el camión de volteo de hace rato.
Perhaps the key way in which governments have controlled and influenced their populations. So, totalitarian countries have typically used huge mainstream media outlets to sell one kind of news, one kind of biased news to its population. Of course, the media has always played this kind of key role in methods of state control. I think what's happening now is perhaps even more
concerning where you... All right, I'm here.
The abductee you're looking for should be somewhere nearby.
Un pinche mar de muertos que hago.
Drone, initiate search.
Especiales.
There he is. Get him out. Es que esta mensa no, aquí no puedo pasar. Luego va a sonar la alarma. No, es que ya nada más queda uno. Ok, entonces se puede pagar, ahí está. Get him out of here. No encuentro cómo desactivar la cámara. Ah, pero no importa porque por algo llegué por acá, ¿no? Ahí está.
paso aquí hay tecnología para no irnos con las manos vacías. Pero luego sí lo ponen muy cabrón. ¿Cómo llego allí? No, pues sepa, vámonos. Ya vi. Pues con la araña. Aquí. Ah, miren, hasta es gratis. Por si no tenías todo el robot, te prestaban uno. Vale, vámonos, puro.
I don't see anyone following you.
We found your friend. They'd been taken by Albion, but don't worry, they're free now. They'll be contacting you soon.
Bugger me. I owe you one.
DedSec could always use more people. Interested?
Hey? Yeah. All right.
The public official told that the 10 out of 10 packs of their factories being whacked with a tennis racket.
Ok, ahora vamos a cambiar a este güey que tiene el poder de ser un tramposo y jalar gente.
DedSec sees a lot of potential in you. I trust you won't disappoint.
Auto drive now enabled.
Now this is interesting. There's a new optic patch tied to certain high points in the city. I don't think this was CTOS approved. I suggest reaching these spots to see what's been put in our optics.
Ok. Ahí vamos bien chingones con un vehículo oficial.
You are having a fucking laugh.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Creo que voy a parar ya la transmisión porque creo que ya nadie, más bien nadie nunca nos vio. Solo Alberto cuando vino y preguntó que qué juego era este. Le dije, quédate y ahorita jugamos el Fortnite. Sí, creo que ya son casi las 11, ¿no? Las 12. Ya jugué más de lo que había dicho. Bueno. Uy. No, pobre señora.
Just about there. Right, let's find out what's it then.
Ya, la última. Y yo creo que ya la paramos aquí porque ya se aburrieron. Nada, nadie nos vio nunca. Y vamos a ver cómo se activan estos poderes, sus habilidades tramposas.
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting!
Qué putazo, tío.
No one will be able to get up from that.
Get ready, this is gonna hurt.
They're getting murdered in there. Now that's entertainment, and one massive blow to our fighter.
Are you sure you want to do this? You look weak.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell! And they're down! Did you see all that on the live stream? I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear the love and the hate.
Oh, sorry about this, mate.
The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets and strap the fuck in. Just like a proper live highlight reel. A solid hit! That's the shit we like to see
Qué putazo. A ver a qué trampa hacen los últimos mamones. Ay, cabrón.
No one will cry over your grave.
It's gonna be absolutely fucking bonkers.
Pray to your mother, not that it will help.
And that's a hit! One for the record books.
Time to introduce my fist to your fucking face.
Claro, cambiar de agente. Ah, pues no mames, eran 2 contra 1. Desde el principio, ¿no? Maman. Ay, sí.
Completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Try to curb the snark when it's my ass with a bullet in it, yeah, Bags?
All right, you're here. Let's find the thing. Getting close.
Te puedes madrear al portero y te metes a la pelea.
I'm gonna bust you.
They're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. Almost not their teeth that's a solid blow there. An unbelievable blow. Don't know how anyone will come back from that. Whoa, that hit looked like it fucking hurt. Whoa, that hit looked like it fucking hurt.
El pedo es el final, que es cabrones, son dos. Entonces...
Oh, I can taste the tension in here.
Come on and try it, ass. Come at me then.
Well, you'd better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. But fucking wild blow, oh my god. A solid hit. That's the shit we like to see. Am I right, people, or what? Just like a proper live highlight reel. Oh shit, what an absolutely disgusting blow.
That what's disgusting, it's only a lady.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got. Institutions fumbling. Come and see a couple of fighters take it out on each other. Almost knocked their teeth right out. Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell. Well, that's what happens when you're
Pinche perfect, Trofeo perfect.
No, you're not seeing double. Make way for one of the strongest pairs in the league. I hope you're all watching. Don't want to miss one bit of this action. Now that's entertainment. What a massive blow to our fighter.
Let's make this interesting.
One for the record book.
Pray to your mother, not that it will help.
Don't know how anyone will come back from that.
¡Ay, no mamen! Ah, ya lo revivieron, qué chido. Ahorita voy a darle en la madre otra.
Where they'll be for the foreseeable future.
Should expect as much
Estoy ahí
when you join
de
DedSec, right?
You're in. Let's find the thing. Getting close.
Está muy divertido madrearse a los randoms. No, ay, yo no me estaba aquí, güey, qué pedo.
Scared, are you?
You'd better be. Bets are closed and we're ready to roll. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike from a solid fighter. Oh, shit! And that's a solid blow there. Oh, yes! Knockdown! That was a lovely knockdown. Place your bets, fight lovers. Here they come.
I'll try and make it look like a fight, yeah?
They're poised, they're ready, they're wild and unsteady. Get on your feet and let them in. They're getting murdered in there.
Oh!
Oh my God! What absolutely disgusting it. Oh shit! Could that be the win right?
I'm gonna bust you up. Let's get a swing in.
Did you see all that on the live stream?
Esa estaría chida tenerlo.
I want to hear that energy, folks. I want to hear that.
I'm going to enjoy this. Get ready to...
The fighters step into the limelight. Take a look at those faces. Place your bets. Strap the fuck in. Almost knocked their teeth right out. Oh, they're gonna feel that hit in the morning if they wake up. Oh, yes, knockdown.
Qué putita, pobre morra. Ah, los pinches imbéciles. Me voy a enfocar en uno a ver si puedo.
Time to introduce my fist. Entertainment. And one massive blow to our fighter.
Let's make this interesting.
Oh shit! Could that be the win right now?
Es que si no fueran dos.
That's a hit. Now that's what I'm talking about. Solid strike.
I'll hit you so hard you'll think I'm your father.
Did you all see that monster hit on the stream? Fucking hell!
Let's make this interesting.
They're getting murdered in there. Oh shit! And that's a solid blow there.
Pray to your mother.
No one will cry over your grave.
Oh my god!
Ok, y ahora viene la trampa. Ah, era trampa directa, por eso.
Well done. You've defeated every one of those loud, violent twats, proving that you are
Philip,
the
a
loudest
little
and most violent
tupulated.
Congratulations, I think.
No, no quiero a nadie de estos pendejos, no me interesan. ¿Cómo los corro del intento de ser? No le gusta. Pues es que a mí tampoco me interesa ese pendejo. Ok, ¿y ahora qué misiones nos queda? A ver. Contratos de asesinos, pedido de Bagley, sicario profesional. Ay, no nos interesa. ¿Qué poderes puede tener? Pues mira, aquí está cerca. A ver, tecnología, ¿ya podemos comprar este? No, tenemos 20.
I promise it'll be fun.
I'll have a go at it.
¡De su madre, señora! Ay, qué pasado de verga.
This place gives me the creeps. Too many people were hurt here.
This whole area is sus. Look at all the security. Is this what you do to a building that's supposed to be under repair?
Fair point. Oi, Bagley, what am I looking for?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
Pero esto no lo puedo saltar, ¿sí? No. El señor ahí bien feliz. A la verga, ¿qué le pasó? Digo, oh, un hijo de la chingada me dio un vergazo en la espalda, carnal. No mames, doña. Putada. Esta morra creo que ni armas trae, ¿verdad? Ah, sí. Todas traen este.
Calling additional units. Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
No, ya la regaste. Ya se nos murió la enfermera, ya valió pito esto.
Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Ugh, useless. All right. It's all on me then.
All cats have gone vegan and we're queuing up outside Wimbledon meowing, choose me, choose me.
I trust these polls as much as I trust someone recommending a movie that they watch during a breakup. Your judgment is impaired, Sally. I'll make my own
Auto drive now enabled.
I trust those polls.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
A ver, entonces esta morra no la metieron al bot, no la mataron, no la hirieron. Está arrestada.
What the fuck?
This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
The little fella's taken a walloping. What's it doing here?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go. more data relay and I'll have it.
Creo que voy a dejar de transmitir porque no me estoy quedando callado.
That should do it. Now I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from D36 and... got it. Go back to where you found that spider bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Okay.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload?
What, think we'd go back here?
Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? As in Clan Kelly? Does that mean mobsters did the bombings?
Nah, that was just a handoff. I mean, it still is bad, but the Kellys didn't plant the bombs. They only supplied them.
That woman they were meeting didn't seem like the gangster type either. Could she have been a part of Zero Day?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, who was controlling this spider bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the spider bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
You what? The feds were watching this shit go down.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Oh, brilliant. I'll just pop open a quantum tunnel, shall I?
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but spider bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good call, sweetie.
Why don't you aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo?
Okay.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
0 Day's signature.
There, Rudy. Got all the delivery.
We are.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
That's it, we're all on need to know.
So 0 Day was using multiple groups to pull off the bombings. This just gets more tangled.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources.
Aquí fue donde mataron a Dalton, ya
and it
entendí.
doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction. But if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the spider bot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
So the police were investigating a different suspect other than DedSec, but kept it quiet from the public. Oh, very professional.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Bueno, yo creo que vamos a hacer eso de revisar evidencias en Scotland Yard y ya nos vamos de transmitir. Yo creo que igual ya hasta me duermo porque ya tengo sueñito.
Of trying to match it to reality. These polls are absolute rubbish, Andy. I read one the other day that said the plumbing in London was good, and it absolutely...
Como me encanta joder a los putos policías.
Well, Albion certainly made themselves at home.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatised goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I was never much of a fan of the Met, but I can't say I was itching to see them replaced with war criminals either.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
¿Cómo entro o qué? Bueno, es el chiste, ¿no? Del juego. Ah, aquí ya la vamos a dejar, pues ya me aburrí. Vale, amigos, dale nergasmo. ¿Qué onda, León? León dijo,
cara de terror.
what the fuck.
Aún en vivo.
Sí.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Pero, bueno, como llegó León, pues igual nos quedamos
ya
un
llegué.
ratillo más.
Duren.
Drone, initiate lockdown.
Por hablador. Ah, deja acabo entonces esta misión y ahorita jugamos.
Ahorita nos vamos al Fortnite en cuanto llegue jeje.
Ah, va, ahorita que llegues entonces. Pensé que ya andabas aquí. Bueno, que ya andabas en tu casa, mami.
All clear here. Moving on.
Ok, ahora vamos a usar a este.
Sí, aunque sea un rato, pues apenas voy para mi casa, acabo de dejar a Cari.
Vale.
Y mañana a levantarse temprano nuevamente para ver algo de la chamba.
Pues sí.
Y mientras vengo en el metro. Dime ese juego de qué se trata.
Pues es como son como hackers. Entonces tienes ahí misioncillas de andar hackeando cosas. Y en sí son como rebeldes. Que cosas del gobierno, no es así. Está interesante, pero
Pensé que era el de Spider-Man.
está interesante, pero luego así se pone aburrido. Pinche estado fascista.
What's going on?
¿Quién? Perdí mi robot. ¿Dónde está?
Hasta eso se ve interesante, pues es algo como de mundo abierto.
Está 2-2, o sea, no es bueno ni tampoco es así muy malo que digamos. ¡Ay! Es lo que se puede volver muy tedioso y aburrido a veces.
Es algo dominguero, ¿no?
Podríamos decirlo.
Salud.
Gracias. Adiós, mi reina. Chin.
Jejejeje, esa Martita es educada.
Sí.
Oh, hell! Someone's down.
So grateful for what you've done.
You're not getting away that easy. Burn out.
You can't always surrender.
Rebelión del barrio, liberar Londres, bla bla bla, ajá.
Ah. Cabrón, toda la araña en la cara y...
If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we could use.
Correct.
Contra Karen no van a poder, pendejos. Le dije, puto, que se mete con Karen, cabrón. Con sus zapatos de tacón. Ay, cabrón, está en la Matrix ese puto, qué pedo.
Well, is this it, our spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Good. Be a dear and work out who last used it.
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
On it.
Bien salvaje la Karen.
shutting down the...
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected.
Usa los comandos de las alertas a
No, Marta,
tenemos
no.
estos. Duren, F, que sad, que triste, que, no te tocaba, ¿qué es eso? Yo. No manches, le quitaron una patita.
Sí, está todo madreado, pero no entiendo para dónde ir.
That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now.
Ya no sé dónde aquí. Lleva el aragnodón fuera de la sala segura.
Súbete a la caja y luego brinca a lo que abriste.
No, choca con algo como invisible, no deja entrar. De hecho era el bueno. Ya vi dónde es. De nuevo todo el pinche paseo.
Esa computadora, la que está del lado izquierdo, no tienes que hackearla.
No, aquí no es de izquierda, ya, nomás es de... Ay, a huevo.
Buggery, look at all this junk. You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Ay, qué pinche nivel tan aburrido. Ay, sí llegó. Bueno, ya casi acabamos esto. Uy, creí que no iba a llegar. Me parece que falta poquito.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last bent path.
No creo que va a caer exactamente donde estamos.
Got it.
Scanning Spybot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
Fine.
Vamos a la verga.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
We're this far down the breadcrumb trail, we might as well keep following it.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates.
Pinche carrazo, León de la... Se llama Karen. Es una Karen.
Deja tomo el taxi para mi casa, ahorita te mando mensaje en cuanto llegue.
Vale, León.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Ya por si gustas parar la transmisión.
Vale.